Rawr. Okay, hello. Hello, how are we doing? Hi, Tay. You are first. Congratulations. I am so fucking cold. My hands are actually freezing. I have honestly been tempted to just pull all of my blankets off of my bed to come sit with me at my desk. Of course, then that would leave Nico without any blankets to lay on, which would also make me sad. Hi, Steffi. I love you. I hope you're doing well. It's so cold. Well, apparently, is it just cold everywhere? Is that what's going on? Because I did hear that there's a storm or something. But unless it's a hurricane, it normally doesn't affect us. If it's a hurricane, however, we might be without power. Yeah, and even Nico doesn't really like having like the blankets on her. She'll lay under the blankets if I like bend my knees so that she can lay like under it, but without the blankets touching her. But earlier this morning and last night, she was just like, no, I'm underneath the blankets. I will sleep underneath the blankets with the blankets touching me. I am that desperately cold. Beanie sat in the window last night and she got so cold. Oh no, what a ding dong. It is quite cold. It did rain here yesterday, which normally that's how the weather goes, is that it starts to like get a little bit warmer and it starts to get humid and then it actually rains and then it brings the temperature back down. And I was like, wow, the temperature is really going down. And then I took a shower last night and then I was like, wow, I am freezing. And then it just continued to get colder. I think it's warmed a little bit since I woke up. I think it's like closer to 50 now, but it was surprisingly cold. And I know that my feelings on cold are very different from everyone else's feelings on cold. I'm a little wuss. My blood is too thin. I've lived in Florida for too long. It gets just a little bit chilly and my knees are like, we're gonna ache a little bit. And I'm like, okay. Like, okay. You don't need to call me old as well. Had to wear my parka again. Oh no. I will say that like I love jackets and like hoodies and sweaters, and I have always loved them. So like the option to actually get to wear jackets and stuff like that is nice. You're just grateful that everything is working. Fair. Very fair. I hate parkas. They are not comfy. Okay, hang on. What is the actual... Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. You know me, I am a dingus. When I was like younger, I had a peacoat that was like my favorite thing to wear. It was so pretty. Feel the cold sting on winters and Brit. No, I'm Floridian. it's gonna be like this for like 2 days, and then it's gonna go back up to like 70, 80 degrees. Mailing Miles a snowball to the face. So fair. No, but like it's completely honestly, it's gonna be like this. It's gonna be like this maybe for today, maybe for tomorrow, and then like the temperature is gonna go like way back up. It's gonna get a little bit humid, and then I'm gonna get a really bad headache from the change in temperature. That's just what's gonna happen. And I'm gonna feel cranky, and I'm gonna have a headache, and I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong? And it's because of the fucking temperature. Anyway, I hope you are doing well, Testier. I love you. I am quite cold. I know that everybody else is dealing with worse, but I'm my little fingies are cold. Hi, Kier. I love you. I hope you're doing well. It's just like, oof, poor Southerners, because it never gets cold often down south. Yeah. It is definitely a time. There was like, you know, obviously, climate change, global warming, all of that. But I feel like it actually used to get colder here more often. Like it was really rare, but it was like, it was way more like common for you to get like snow flurries in Florida. Even if it was just flurries and then they would immediately melt. But it has not done that at all while I've lived here. I think it did it like a lot more north in Florida than where I am, like closer to the border. I think it snowed, but I don't know. Houses aren't built for the cold. Yeah. Yeah, we have tile floor everywhere. Which, just in case you didn't know, kind of hurts when you walk on it when it's really cold. However, when it's really hot outside, laying on this tile floor is really comfortable because it's cool. Makes me laugh when the road gets shut down for and snowflake in the south. Although, as it should, nobody knows how to drive in snow. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, I used to live in Indiana, and people didn't really know how to drive in snow there either. Despite the fact that we would get snow every year, people were still stupid about it. We used to be neighbors? Maybe. I don't know. I lived in a rather small town in like central Indiana. Apparently I'm somewhat neighbors with Sharkbox now. I didn't realize that until somebody told me. My dog used to lay on the tile by the fireplace when it was hot. Yeah. It's nice. It's nice when it's hot. And then you lay on the tile floor. However, if it's cold and you walk on the tile floor, there is a decent chance that it might actually hurt your feet. I just punched my desk. So sorry. Hi, dog. I love you. I hope you're doing well. We lived in Boston. We got record snow. It is not Kiersey Day today. Every day is Kiersey Day. It is Kiersey Day every day. Every day that Kiersey shows up, we go, wow, how incredible. What a blessing in our lives. There's a truck outside. Scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck is that sound? It's a truck. I had to walk on solid ice to school. I didn't enjoy. Did you have to walk uphill both ways? Because I feel like that's a normal thing that people say. Should I add Caucus to the bot so that it does Caucus when other people do Caucus? I feel like I might need to do that. Or if someone mentions Kier, it does a Caucus. Thoughts? Welcome home, Zeri. I love you. I hope you're doing well. No, it was flat at least. Okay, good. At least if it was flat, you wouldn't go sliding down the hill. When I was in school and I would like take the bus, my mom eventually like started driving me to school and then I would take the bus home. When I would take the bus to school, for some reason in our neighborhood, the bus would stop at the top of this fucking hill. Like, most of our neighborhood was very flat, but for some reason, the bus would go up this hill and then, like, stop to let kids onto it. I don't know why. I guess I assumed that there were just more kids up the hill or something like that. And so then I would have to go up the hill to get onto the bus. And there were several times where I almost ate shit trying to climb the hill to get to the bus. Work was so ragey today. I'm so sorry. I almost ate shit walking up the hill to my house. God bless. Us. We are all so alike. But I never actually like hurt myself. So then everybody was like, "Oh, well, just go on to just get up, dust yourself off, get onto the bus to go to school." I was like, did I break something? No. Did I still like hurt myself? Yes. Oh my god. Guess how many things broke at work? 84. Three! Oh, okay, well. I feel like we were a little bit off. There's so many jeans fall on ice step at my high school. Yeah. 2 of them being clothing rails. Ah! Love that. I'm still thinking about my rook. I'm not surprised by that. There are only 4 things at work, at Sari work, though, so that's a lot. True. It's like in proportion to how many things there are, that would be a lot. I need July to come quicker. I want out of this dumbass shop. I'm so sorry. I know that for like so long you were like, oh man, I need to find work. I need to find work. Small town. Blah, 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 blah. And then like you finally got your like shot getting some work and you're like, this fucking sucks. Because of course it does. It's work. But like oh my god. Then I get work and it's one of the worst shops. The thing about work is that you need it, but also is terrible. Yeah. That's how jobs usually go when you want a job but not much available. Yeah. I had a dream. I dreamt last night that I worked at Dunkin' and I was like, yeah, okay. So is Dunkin' then better than working at Starbucks again? If it was Starbucks, it would have been a nightmare and not a dream, right? I still have very stressful dream about work at Panera. Oh no. No idea, but dream me had fun, I guess. Well, that's really all you can ask. Dunkin' isn't as pretentious, at least. True. However, does Dunkin' have insurance for its employees? That's the question. Always come work with me at McDonald's. Incredible. Imagine job with insurance. I wouldn't know. I would definitely not know. All of my jobs have been like from family within like completely unofficial jobs. So I've never had to deal with that. I've done a lot of daycare. I've taken care of my grandmothers. I've taken care of my mom when she wasn't well. However, having an actual, like, job, not so much. At least Starbucks makes drinks correctly. How does Dunkin' make drinks wrong? They have buttons. Buttons. I love the emphasis on buttons. If I had €1 for every time someone thought I was the child of the coworker I'm alongside, I'd be fucking loaded. Do you guys, like, actually look similar? Or are you guys just both white with hair colors that might be similar? Funny enough, I actually do get insurance from my work. Nice. I have one time been able to pay for the work insurance and work insurance plan. Ah. Yeah. Keep in mind, this is Ireland. We are just all white. Can't really argue with that. It's not the best insurance, but it is insurance. I mean, like, really and truly, with the way that America is right now, is any insurance good? Yes, but is any insurance good? ugh. It's better than paying out of pocket. Yeah, that's if you can actually get people to pay for what they're supposed to. I have been incredibly lucky in my life not needing like medical attention. My perspective is skewed as I live in Harlem. My perspective is skewed because I don't leave my fucking house. What's my community like outside? I don't know. I probably should. I know it's Florida. There's a lot of old people. But there's a surprising amount of young people as well. I do owe my hospital for a surgery from like 3 years ago, but I also give them like $25 and they can't do anything about it. Fair. About 1/4 of our customers are people of color, and about most of them are a pain in the ass, unfortunately. I mean, like, I feel like there's really no winning when it comes to being someone working at a shop like that and having like customers come in. I feel like there's like a very slim chance that you have someone come in and they are actually polite and they don't do anything weird. Like that one guy that, tried to try on a pair of pants or something. I'm not racist, for the record. Thank you for putting that on record. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've never actually worked a job like that. And one of the, I know that the time is just like slowly going by until I'm gonna have to work a job like that. I'm going to need experience because, like I said, all of my experience is like taking care of people completely unofficially. And even if I wanted to use that as like what I wanted to do for my career, I would rather fucking die than go into like elderly care. Nah, man, I'm good. Manfred saved me, so true. Oh good, I was getting worried there for a second. And Sarah's like, don't worry. I got you. For the record, not racist. Oh my god. Haggle cultures can be quite a lot. I would just be like, this is the price. I do not own this shop. You cannot talk me down from a price. If it were truly up to me, I would just give you these things for free. I had a dude call me racist for not giving him a refill in the drive-thru. Interesting. Life update, my desk is too long to fit in my car, so I'm gonna have to wait for it to show up at my house. I'm so sorry, Kier. R.I.P. It's not really haggle culture. They all say too expensive when it's literally a dress and a handbag for $5. Someone called us racist for not accepting employee numbers for a discount. Spoiler alert, they were not an employee. Those numbers belonged to her daughter. Hi, username. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Sometimes the things that people try to get away with is fucking insane. One second. My dad got home. I forgot that I had my door open still. She's the most annoying bitch I've ever seen in my fucking life. See, that's the thing, is that so many people try to get away with things. And I don't know. Maybe I'm just like... Maybe it's the anxiety, all right? Maybe it's the not wanting to be a problem. Maybe it's like wanting to be like the least problematic like customer someone has, because I know that there are some shitty people out there, but like I would just an employee could call me a name and I would be like, okay. I'd be like, oh, okay, no, that's fine, go about your business. I probably deserved it. And then I would take my order that was probably wrong, and then I would go home. Oh my god. What if I played Overwatch? I'm playing Overwatch for the first time in like a month. Wish me luck. You got this. I have not been called racist, and I would like to keep it that way. I have been called racist. Yeah, I feel like... I do feel like there is something to say about, like, the different cultures in different, like, parts of the world. Like, I feel like we treat like a lot of societal issues differently compared to like where you are. Anyway, good luck playing Overwatch. I played Overwatch for the first time since October 30th. And it didn't go terribly. I think the first game was awful because I was trying the new tank. And then the second game I tried to play Rain because Rain is fun. And then I ended up swapping to Diva and we won. And then me and Anna started playing this like custom game thing where there was like 20 Reinhardts and they all just like spawn in and start chasing you down. And then they slowly like progressively got more difficult. Like some of them would start charging, then they would start using their ult, and then like so they would start using their shield, and then just like every time you died you would respawn as a different hero. That was fucking chaotic. It gave me a headache after a while, but it was a lot of fun. Mostly white people have called me what? Oh, huh? I mean, of course. I'm not actually that surprised, of course, but also... Huh? I was absolutely using Overwatch as like a filler game for quite a while. How many hours do I have in Overwatch? I keep forgetting it's not in my favorites anymore. I don't know the alphabet. There it is. I have almost 300 hours in Overwatch 2. That's embarrassing. Wow, race trait? What? No, that's fair. No, that's fair. Just be like, nah, I'm good. All I've been thinking about today is the BSS comeback and Dragon Age. It's just all I've become. Yes. Congratulations. Sorry, I'm looking at my Overwatch achievements. One of these days, I'm gonna get Cass's achievement. I have been wanting to get Cass's achievement for so long. But it seems like every time I try, someone like ducks out of the way just in time, and it's so annoying. Yeah, I was definitely using Overwatch as like a filler game while I was waiting for Dragon Age to come out. It was just fast and loud. Cannot wait to loop the album on the way to work tomorrow. I am so excited. It comes out when I leave the house for work. Nice. Well, at least then you'll have some good music to listen to as you're on your way to work. One of these days, I'm gonna get this skin. One of these days. This cleric skin. I want this skin so bad. One of these days, I'm gonna get it. And then I'm gonna probably not play Overwatch again. Ever. Yeah, I've been thinking about playing Overwatch again. I don't know. I was thinking about putting it in this week's chat choice chaos for good old times, but also that might run the risk of me actually playing Overwatch. I don't know how I feel about that. I still need to play Overwatch on stream because I need to try out ranked, which is gonna be a fucking pain. Ranked games take like 8 million years to play, unless you get absolutely destroyed. Which, considering how bad I am at the game, might actually happen. I just exist under the fear that I'm going to disappoint everyone, you know? That's why I don't like playing tank, because I feel like I can't even be like half carried by the other person who is playing with me in the role. It's just me. I'm the only tank. You slayed so hard. Let's go. I was playing Junkrat and I forgot literally how to play, but I was just straight vibing. Nice. That's how it should be. You should be having fun with what you're doing. God bless my supports. It would have been nothing without them. Yes, everybody make sure that you thank your supports. I only remember how to play Juno. Juno is still a lot of fun. I was like I mentioned before, me and Anna were playing like this chaotic like Reinhardt mode where there's like 20 of them, and I got Juno. I got to play Juno at one point because like every time you died you would respawn as a different hero, and I got Juno at one point and I went to use her like ability where she like targets everyone, and it targeted all like 20 of the Reinhardts. It was a lot. I really miss playing Lifeweaver. Lifeweaver, my beloved. I miss playing Cass and I miss playing Lifeweaver. I did get a really nice play. I think I played like 2 games of tank and then a game of DPS. And I got like we were getting shit on like the one where you like claim the point. I can't remember what it's called. Thank you for lurking, Steffi. I love you. Gotta pretend to do work. 07, I believe in you. The short claim point one. What I don't remember what that one is. And I got Cass's ult and I went over to like the corner. And I managed to get like 2 people, 3 people, and like the 4th person like ducked out of sight, and we managed to capture the point. It was beautiful. Not play of the game, however, I saved it anyway because it was neat. Not to fucking yap about BSS the entire time, but like, hello? Only they would plan on having a comeback based on presidential election right when the president is getting impeached. Absolutely incredible. Did not realize that that was a thing. It's been a thing for like a month. Okay, listen. I don't know anything about K-pop. They were originally scheduled to announce it the week the president imposed martial law, and they had to push it back to the end of December because of it. Okay, that's a little bit wild. Oh my god. Just a little bit wild. They had to push back the comeback announcement. Know that the staff at Pledis were sweating when that happened. Absolutely incredible. One of these days, Sari, one of these days, I'm gonna pick like a couple of K-pop songs and then I'm just gonna put them in my playlist. And I'm not gonna tell you. And then I'm just gonna wait for them to like shuffle in at some point. And I'm gonna wait for you to like hear it and be like, wait, what the fuck? And it's gonna be very funny. One of these days. You've been saying this for months, yep. And I keep thinking, yeah, I need to pick out some K-pop songs and put them in my playlist. As like, they are fun to listen to. And then I'm like, I'll do that later. and then I think about it again and I'm like, I'll do that later. This is a problem for me. I have to like force myself to do things. You have a playlist with songs to choose from somewhere. If you scroll up far enough past my comeback yapping in sweet tunes. I keep saying that we need to make you like a K-pop rant corner. Because like, you know, I've got, well, me and Kier now have the Dragon Rage and Anna has the Red Dead channel. We need to make you a K-pop. Need to make you a K-pop one. I also have Dragon Rage, it's just that I've not played enough to rant about it yet. Well, I mean, you do have Crumpet. And really, I think that's all you need. I think that's all that anybody needs, really. And tea, of course. Because what good is Dragon Age Origins without the Mobari? Except for my undying love of Zevran, God bless. As you should. People don't appreciate Zevran as much as they should. And the thing is that I just realized, like, but 2 playthroughs ago, that there is a reference to the Aranai house in Veilguard. Like, people have been complaining for so long about how different the crows are in Veilguard from what they were that we knew about them in, like, Origins and a little bit in 2. Like, we learn about how fucked up the crow, like, organization is from Zevran. Hi, Mal! I love you. I hope you're doing well. Like, in his Fade flashback, like, dream thing, he and his, like, other crow companions are torturing each other to prove their dedication to the house. And then you get to Veilguard and, like, the crows are very much like vigilante protecting Antiva because Antiva doesn't have a standing army. And people were like, oh my god, that's so stupid. And it's like, they're still assassins. The core of what they do is still murdering people. For money. Which is why I've been, like, obsessed with the idea that, because, like, after the events of Origins, there's, like, codexes and stuff and like other like war table missions, I believe, in Inquisition that kind of, like, continues to tell Zevran's story and what he's doing after the events of the first game. And he's, like, basically, like, harassing the crows because they are, like, such a fucked up organization. Still a bit sick. I'm sorry, Mal. I hope you feel better soon. But he's, like, he's harassing the crows to, like, try to get them to change their ways. And my personal belief is that he succeeded in sufficiently scaring the shit out of the rest of the Talons. Until they, like, cleaned up their act a little bit, stopped buying children. Not to be annoying again, but I just noticed that in the highlight medley for the album, the first song's animation, Hoshi's footprints are paw prints because he's a tiger. I'm gonna cry. I love little details like this. Also, you're not annoying. I will, in fact, bite you. Don't make me do it. Yeah, somewhere in Veilguard, there's a dagger that has, that is, like, named after House Aranai, which is the house that Zevran is from, because his last name is considered Aranai. That's basically how the crows go. Whatever house you are a part of becomes your surname. That's why, Rook de Riva. But there's a reference to it. There's a dagger that does poison damage, I believe. I hate Sim, I hate Sim, I hate Sim. Ah, the good old days of Kiersey overwatching. When it kisses everyone on his pretty little forehead, I'm going insane. As you should. Yeah, one of these days you'll move on past the buggy disaster that is Origins. And you'll have to deal with the slightly less buggy disaster that is Dragon Age 2. And then you'll have to deal with the somewhat stable Inquisition, but still buggy sometimes. However, Veilguard seems to be holding up pretty well. I have had very few problems with Veilguard. And even like Kiers, who I was like, Kier, maybe you should like double check, make sure that Veilguard is going to run for you properly. Seems to be running pretty well. On Kier's computer. They definitely have worked on like it being stable and working on multiple like different types of machines and stuff like that. Told you that if Until Dawn could run, then Veilguard could run. Okay, but not Veilguard, Until Dawn, Until Dawn had its issues. and they had 10 years. They had 10 years to stabilize Veilguard. I would have not been surprised if it was like poorly optimized, because BioWare games have, well, EA games have done that a lot. Every time I like start to say that it's a BioWare issue, no, it's not. It's an EA issue. EA is always pushing them to like change things and make it bigger, better, and rush it out faster. Which is why I'm continually surprised that Veilguard came out at all. But they seem to have done a pretty good job with like optimizing it and stuff. However, and this will make me sound spoiled, however, I saw May on your stream and it was a little bit of a jump scare because she looks she looks different depending on the quality of textures and stuff. It's the hair specifically that looks different. Hi, Natsu. I love you. I hope you're doing well. I was like, oh yes, May. And then I saw May and I was like, oh God. Which yes, once again, that's me being spoiled by the fact that I actually have a good, decent PC that I just got last year. You're doing good. I'm glad. I am also doing good. I am cold because it is surprisingly cold in Florida right now. I woke up and it was what, 45 degrees outside Fahrenheit. What is it now? Yeah, it's 48 now, which is still surprisingly cold. We do have ads coming up in about a minute or so. Yeah, there are some things about Veilguard that I kind of wish that they would work on. Self-care check and hydrate. You know what's funny is that several people have like redeemed the self-care check recently, and I keep getting distracted most of the way through. But that's what you get when you come here and you waste your points on me. Yeah, make sure that everybody, you are drinking some water as well. You've had some food. If you haven't had any water or food in a while, please get something to drink, get something to eat. Take any meds that you have coming up that you might have missed. Put on chapstick, lotion. It is that time of the year when everything is a lot drier. Everything is a lot drier than usual. And your skin needs a little bit of help to keep hydrated. Putting on some chapstick as we speak. Put on your blue light glasses or protective glasses if you're rep spicy. Sit up straight. Stop sitting on your foot. Steve, wherever you are. I know you're sitting on your foot. I know that. You want to know how I know? Wherever Steve is, that he's sitting on his foot? Because I am sitting on my foot. Anyway. Give your pets a pat and be kind to yourself. Thank you for lurking, Natsu. Torturing myself, aka playing DBD. Why would you do that to yourself? And there's the ads. Okay, hello. Welcome back from ads. We're playing Dragon Age. I did almost open Veilguard. Imagine I was just like, fuck Inquisition, actually. Hang on, let me fix my game audio as well. Otherwise it will be very silent and a little bit awkward. Yeah, imagine I was just like, fuck Inquisition. We're gonna play Veilguard instead, because that's what I want to do. Despite the fact that I want to play through Inquisition to give my games more of a world state. Hello.
A message from Divine Justinia.
I'm pretty sure she's dead. How much of a shit do I want to be?
Dead people usually don't send messages.
And I see you feel it necessary to inform me of this. This message was written months,
I'm sorry.
perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
I'll help.
Sorry for being a shit.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence. One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the Chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
I think it's very funny that they didn't have an animation of someone standing up in a cutscene, like standing up from a chair. So, oh god, hello. So anytime someone stands up, it's them standing up from a kneeling position because they have that animation. Hello, sir.
My friend.
Aw.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
The Alamari crossed the Frostback Mountains to escape a beast they called the
My
Shadow
mouse pad
Goddess
has
in their
stuff
storm.
on it.
I met the spirit that they fled. She walks the Fade along the southern tundra, weeping lonely and forgotten. Great Ferelden formed because a lonely spirit drove her prey away.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found an ancient dwarven thaig no longer sheltered by the stone. An earthquake had exposed it all to daylight. 1,000 dwarven corpses lay, the victims of a darkspawn horde.
Oh, the victims
Their
of the
last
Darkspawn
bones
Horde.
marked by one great
Really?
chain of armor. In the middle, one small body, clutching tightly to a small stuffed toy.
Okay, well that's a bit fucked up.
Tell me about the old memories.
How does that make you feel, Solus?
I saw a dwarf emerge into the light of day and shield his
Why are
eyes
you
against
telling
the
me
sun.
about dwarves?
The first time he had seen it, the tears were streaming from his eyes. I thought them from the blazing light, until I saw the rock he held so tightly. Then he laid the rock down gently, and he left it as he walked away.
He's like, yes, you're a dwarf. You will enjoy all of these stories about dwarves. I'm not enjoying all of these stories about dwarves, Solus. I'm not enjoying the stories about dwarves. I'm not. Motherfucker. I don't actually hate him as much as I like to act. But, God.
Inquisitor?
Is there anything I should know?
Many of our recruits viewed the Grey Wardens as heroes. To see how far they've fallen, it's disheartening.
That's all for now.
Lovely talk,
Sure
Cullen.
have
Thank
other
you.
matters to attend.
Oh, right. Blackwall. I need you. I'm really glad that I have this quest marked currently because I would have forgotten. I would have completely forgotten to get Rainier from prison. And I'm pretty sure if you don't do anything, he gets executed and he is out of your party forever. My chair is sinking again, but that's fine. Delicate negotiations. The talks between Ferelden and Orlais took place in Jader and went off more or less without incident. Queen Honora is a skilled diplomat, after all, and it was clear that the Orlesians were not interested in more war. This is only the first such meeting, but we've paved the way for a peace treaty. Queen Honora sent her thanks along with a sword that is said to have belonged to the Ferelden hero King Calenhad. According to her, it is a symbol of her appreciation for the Inquisition's efforts. Thanks. Probably not going to use that sword. Service performed as he said he would and has gotten his hands on a collection of priceless Dementor artifacts he dug up in the western approach. Sister Leliana's scouts were able to find a path for the Grey Wardens through the mountains. The Wardens were able to avoid most of the demons and saved most of their strength. As a result, we have located Marquis Buffon's secret stronghold deep in Gomorden Peaks. The Grey Wardens remain in high spirits. They seem proud of their opportunity to redeem their name in good faith, and losses so far have been light. It is an honor to fight beside them. Okay, before I do anything else. If you think it worthwhile, we can have Tom Rainier, previously known to us all as Blackwall, released from the Val Royale prison in which he awaits justice. Keep in mind, Inquisitor, that he is wanted in Orlais for the massacre which claimed the lives of Lord Vincent Callier, general and staunch ally of Celine and all of Callier's family. I leave this in your hands. I can request a special dispensation from the Orlesian throne, allowing Tom Rainier to be transferred to Inquisition custody. This may anger some, but after Halam Shiral, they owe us a favor. 2 problems, 1 solution. There was a traitor to our cause, a man similar in build and appearance to Rainier. We bind and gag him and have him take Rainier's place. He is condemned instead, and the world believes Rainier has paid the price. We can storm the prison with a small force and take Rainier into our custody. Valroyo's prison guards will oppose us. We should be prepared for casual... No! What's the other one? What is this one? Leliana informs me that our contacts in the underworld could aid in having Rainier released from prison. This route would conveniently mask the Inquisition's involvement. You know, I think I'm just gonna go with Josephine's way. Thanks. We are not going to storm the prison. We are not going to bait and switch someone into Rainier's place. The dispensation came, few questions asked. What passed in Halam Shiral is fresh in their minds. Rainier waits your judgment. Cool. Okay. This one. Hang on, let me look it up again. Defeat. Looking this up. I don't care. Everything's fine. Hang on. No. Everything's fine. There it is. Sorry, I had to find the right thing. Okay, so we want to go with Josephine on this one because I'm I'm cheating. Okay. We have Marquis Ephaloch Buffon trapped in her fortress in the Gamordan Peaks and are preparing to make a final assault. While we might earlier have ignored her transgressions in light of the greater threat to the world, it is good that we did not. Marquis Buffon's crimes go well beyond smuggling or illegal mining, and she has an ally in Lady Jeanette Legasp, who has come with Venatori mages to defend the Marquis. The Wardens have concerns about the Venatori using blood magic on their ties to Corypheus to influence their minds, but are prepared to follow your orders. We cannot delay for long. The demons in the mountains continue to harass our flanks. Please send your orders. Yours, Lieutenant Suzanne. So I believe we go with Josephine here, or defeat Marquis. Yeah, okay. If the Wardens can hold off the demons for 3 days, my friend Baroness Natalie de Lesouch. Well, I could have told you that. It's always Venatori! We'll have siege equipment there to bring down that fortress. Okay.
Inquisitor.
Okay, there's so many things to do. There's so many things to do. Let's do this one. Dorian has completed his research using the Liberalum and believes he has found a connection between Corypheus and an ancient magister named Sethius of House Amladaris. This will be difficult to prove and may be of limited use, but it's worth noting that House Amladaris still exists. Even the accusation that Corypheus and Sethius are the same person would be worthy of a scandal into Vinter, one that the current members of the family might be desperate to avoid. 6 hours long! Jesus! Okay, maybe not that one. That's one I should set up off stream. Jesus Christ. A hastily scribbled letter from the quartermaster. While I would never question the wisdom of the Inquisitor in such a contentious time, if we are to insist on relying on mercenaries acting in our names, I would ask that they represent us properly. We can't be seen to employ the poorly equipped in the Inquisition. More exactly, I cannot. I humbly request permission to outfit the crew Sutherland leads. Sir Morris. If they represent us, then they should reflect our influence. It would take little to have them look like the hidden arm they could be. If he wishes them formidable, make them formidable. Heavy armor. Is there a difference here? Hang on. Yes, I'm looking everything up. No, I don't care. Okay, so there's no difference. Cool. Gotcha. So I'm gonna go with Leliana on this
Inquisitor.
one. The disgraced Grey Warden Sir Ruth wishes to make good on your judgment, Inquisitor. She has asked for assistance in reaching one of the deeper recesses of the Deep Roads, so that her premature calling might serve a greater good. laudable, but any expedition to the deep roads comes with considerable risk. Many of our soldiers lost family to the Blight. I have no doubt many would volunteer to escort the Warden. My concern is that they would not stop at escorting. Send him on that one. Alright, let's go Judge Rainier.
For judgment this day, Inquisitor, I must present
I love that my
Captain
feet don't
Tom
touch the
Rainier,
fucking ground.
formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall. His crimes... well, you are aware of his crimes. It was no small expense to bring him here, but the decision of what to do with him is now yours.
This is just accurate representation of me.
Not even a word of thanks, I see.
I don't know if I can thank you. What did you have to do to release me?
Josephine called in a few favors. There are enough people out there who owe the Inquisition.
And what happens to the reputation the Ambassador has so carefully cultivated? The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt.
Eh.
Once the world is
People
back
have
to
short
normal, no one
memories.
will even remember this.
I'll remember. I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end. Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
I don't hate actually having him join the Wardens after all he's done. However, I prefer having him make amends.
You have your freedom.
It cannot be as simple as that.
It isn't. You're free to atone as the man you are, not the traitor you thought you were, or the warden you pretended to be.
The man I am. I barely know him. But
I've been obsessed with the idea of
have a lot to
making
make up for.
a rook that is Blackwall.
If my future is mine, then I pledge it to the Inquisition. My sword.
Because you can have him
yours.
go and join the Wardens.
said anything less,
that's just
Would an arrow from the
that-
rookery have snuffed me like a candle?
yes.
Take your post, Tom Rainier.
That was just titty. That's fine. Yeah, you can have him join the Wardens after the events of Inquisition. So I think it would be interesting to like play as
I do not believe a reminder is necessary
a
for
rook
this
that is
accused.
Blackwall.
Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public. Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of forfeiture. You spared her life despite her treachery. What becomes of it now falls to you.
I would simply have to like look away from the fact that the Inquisitor like meets up with Rook and is like, "Hey, it's nice to meet you," and like Blackwall and the Inquisitor would know each other. I would simply have to look away. All right, let's look at this. I can't type. There we go. Make that bitch into a cloud. I did last time. I kind of want to look at the options. Encloisterment. I forget that that's an option every time. Welcome to my party. Oh, sorry. There we go.
Out of your element, Florian. Welcome to the Inquisition. My party.
Despite her posture, Lady Florian has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
Common work with the common. Exile out of my sight. Or Jester's outfit, bad shoes. Apparently there's another option where you could recruit her if you had the nobility, knowledge, inquisition perk. I don't have that. Cassandra slightly disapproves if I make her the court jester, but I think that's what we're gonna do. Just because it's funny.
She has caused no end of misery. It's time she
Vivienne
brought some
slightly
joy.
approves.
Grand Duchess Florian de Chalon, jester to the Inquisition, in flat shoes.
History's greatest malevolence, Inquisitor. I am the jest of Orlais already.
Easy. Okay. So, what do we have left to do? Have an item enchanted. Have Harriet create a masterwork. Okay, sure. We'll do that later, though. Oh, I need to go back and do these. I'll go back to the Storm Coast. We'll do the Darkspawn quest. Is there anyone I was supposed to talk to? Did I talk to everyone after? Our last mission? I believe I did. Dorian, you're with me. Silly hat bonding time with the sun.
We cannot allow the Red Templars to maintain a foothold here.
Yeah, we're gonna fight the Darkspawn first. First.
Darkspawn on the surface. I imagine Ferelden saw more than enough of them during the Blight.
So did I.
One by one they follow me, laughing, drowning in the sea. The rest of the poem is sad.
Oh!
The start was so cheap.
Oh, the rest of the poem was sad. Really? I love this game. It's so stupid. Oh, everybody can level up. I'm continuing to, like, somewhat think about doing another playthrough of Dragon Age. Oh. And I know that that's silly because it's gonna take me so long to get through all of these playthroughs that I'm thinking about. However, I am just endlessly in love with this game. You know? The only thing that would stop me from playing this game again would be if anybody would think that it was interesting to watch me play this. Oh, I drowned. If anybody would think that it was interesting that I would be playing the same game again. We're homies, okay. Because I will fully admit that, like, when Baldur's Gate 3, when I was, like, at my Baldur's Gate 3 height of obsession, that was all I wanted to stream. That was, like, all I wanted to do. I was really passionate about it and, like, the characters and the story. But my computer just could not. It could barely handle playing the game. Just the game. It could not run both the game and OBS at the same time. That poor thing was dying. Anytime I tried to get it to do that. So I didn't really get a chance to play through Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. The farthest I got was into Act 2. I don't know, it could be fun to, like, play Dragon Age multiple times to be able to get to see multiple things, since I didn't get to do it with Baldur's Gate 3. You know? Because I kind of want to, like, I kind of want to experience, like, several different things about the games with you guys. Like, I kind of want to do Harding's Romance on stream, like I started. I don't know. I have always said that this stream is what I want to play. Ah! While I do like to play new things and experience new things on stream, this stream has always been what I want to do. I'm not always chasing the new game that's come out that everybody's obsessed with. I don't know, I'll have to think about it. I always kind of want my stream to just be like, if you sign up, if you load in to my Twitch stream while I am live, you're gonna just expect whatever it is that I want to play. Unless you actively have the and you actually have enough points to make me play a game. That is the only time you get to decide what game I play. Unless, of course, you're Kiersey, and then you go, ooh woo, what if you played Dragon Age Inquisition so that I could watch? And then I go, oh shit, you're right. Ah, yep. However, that would have to, I would have to deal with Anna once again being like, you stupid motherfucker, would you just play Red Dead Redemption 2? To which I will say, I will! One of these days. Probably after the Dragon Age obsession has settled a little bit. Which, knowing my absolutely autistic ass, will not be for a while. Brother, there's Darkspawn behind you. Bro He didn't notice until I said something. You good, bro? You good? Okay. That's enough Overwatch for the day. Did you have a little bit of fun, at least? I know you said that you were burnt out on Overwatch. Hey! Nico doesn't have water in her water bowl currently because she drank it, and I'm trying not to give her too much water. So now she's knocking the bowl around to try to get my attention. Oh god, hi Cole. Yes. In fact, I think this time she lifted it a little bit too much and then it like tipped over and started rolling. And she got a little bit freaked out by it moving. She's thirsty. She's had water. She's not thirsty. It's just empty. In fact, if I give her too much water, she will drink it too much, too fast. Oh, hello. And then she will be more dehydrated. Ow. Oh, oh, what? Why did I just move? Hello? Ah! Could I not aim at them from where I was standing? Gonna die of thirst. Now she's got her head in the bowl like, this is where I would drink water if I had any. Hang on. Silly cat. Silly, silly cat. That's the thing is that I've been giving her water in here, like in small amounts, so that it's always fresh. There's a bear. Oh. Dorian killed the, Dorian killed the little guy. Is that... what is this thing called? Nug skin. It was not a nug. It was not a nug. Anyway, I've been giving her water in a bowl in my room so that it is fresh and it is got no dog slobber in it. Because we have like a pet bowl that all of the pets have drank out of. And she hasn't been wanting to drink out of that one. So I've been giving her her own bowl of water. But she still has access to the water bowl in the other room. She just doesn't like it.
It's over.
Okay, there we go. Oh, hi, Nico. Now you went up on my lap. Oh my god. It's cat, I swear. One up here? Do you want up or no? She's just yelling at me. One up? What do you want from me? She says, I want you to make it not cold. That's what I want from you. I can't do that. Okay. You can decide if you want up on my lap. Wait, where's the last one? Oh, it's back. Yeah, it's back at the waterfall, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, okay, there you go. Come on, baby. There is now a cat in my lap. She says hello. She says meow. Yoink. Hi, Nico, I love you so much. Do you know that? Do you even know what Ireland is? Do you understand that there are, like, countries out there? Or do you think that it is just inside this house and the big ol' outside? Do you even understand the concept of there being people you don't know? She says no. She does not understand the concept. She has a tiny, tiny little brain. Tiny little smooth brain. The blades of Husarian. Okay. Yep.
The Storm Coast? You Southerners think of cheery names for these places, don't you?
Shut up, Dorian. I love you so much. It is very cold, and Nico, I don't think, really likes the cold. She says, I am not a fan, actually.
Goodbye.
does not help that I have my windows open. Honestly, if I didn't want it to be so cold, I would close my windows. But we don't get access to this kind of cold very often. So I will freeze. Oh, my inventory is full. Look at him with his flower crown. He looks so good. And so very annoyed that I brought him to the Storm Coast. I love that man so much. Do I want to keep barrier? It's useful sometimes, but I don't know. I'll get rid of it and put this one in. Man, I love giving my companions things that they're never gonna use. Alright. I should also do this section over here. It's in the 30s, and I had a pair of fucking tights on under my jeans so I could be warmer. And there was hail covering the roads, which is why I almost fell going up the hill on my way home. I should do the Red Templars on the coast, but my inventory is full. Because I forgot to empty my inventory before I left Skyhold. So we'll go back to Skyhold. Oop, oh god, okay. That was not what I intended to happen.
Inquisitor.
I always have to wait to see if they're going to talk about my relationship with Dorian. One of them came back, didn't they? Yeah, this one. Thank you for the indulgence. I have outfitted Sutherland and his small crew in equipment more appropriate to agents of the Inquisition. Given their humble origins, it is doubtful they have ever seen the like, Sir Morris. A report from Antiva delivered to Leliana. The Venatori are smuggling red lyrium into Antiva, but thus far they have evaded our grasp. We believe Lord Enzo of Rialto is assisting them. Enzo is clever, well-liked, and has relations among the Antivan royalty. If we approach him without proof, he will bury his tracks and turn his allies against us. We must handle this carefully.
The Darkspawn have been driven back on the Storm Coast.
Let us pray they do not return. Let's see what we have.
Let's have Leliana do that one. I like the fact that Josephine's option on that one is just being like, let's have a party so that Leliana can sneak in. And then Liliana's like, I could just sneak in. You don't have to have a party. Okay, let's go sell stuff.
Mix and match, pick your batch.
Dagna is so cute. Okay. I don't really think I want to... Well, I should probably save that one. Superb ring of critical damage is pretty good. I'm going to sell everything else, however. Mask of the Grand Duchess. No. Selling all of the Orlesian armors because they're all ugly. All of the hats. And all of the formal attire as well. That's why my inventory is so full. Does this say one-handed weapon? Hang on. Yes, it is, but it's not as good as the one Blackwall currently has. Hey, Cassandra, would you like a new sword? It's not as good as the one that Cassandra already has, so never mind. Thank you so much, Queen Honora, for giving us this weapon that apparently belonged to King Calenhad. I'm gonna sell it. That's all I want to. I'm gonna sell all of these. The sigils really are not very good. I should probably invest in making armor at some point. I don't really want to right now, however. Our inventory is emptied. What rings do I have? Death blow. Leaping shot. I know I have leaping shot. Do I have death blow? I think that's a dagger's ability, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. That's why I've had that for no reason. What about Cole? What do you have? Toxic Cloud. Here you can have Death Blow. My stomach hurts. This is not ideal. Not ideal at all. One second. Sorry. So we set up Leliana to do another war table mission, and we emptied our inventory. So let's go back out and do the Red Templars. So that we can finish up the Storm Coast again.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
No. I don't. It's this way. Should probably mark this as the quest that I'm currently doing so I don't get lost. Because if I know myself, I will get lost. It's just something that's gonna happen. Oh, a logging stand. I think I did all of the things. I think I did all of the, like, the Skyhold upgrades that require logging stands and quarries. I don't remember how to get there. I just missed. I missed my shot. Oh. Aha, it's this way. I'm so good at finding my way. Don't worry. Hey, guys.
Milord.
I definitely don't get lost, ever.
It creeps into your thoughts.
I'm sorry, what was that? Huh? Why did he stop? Bull. 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 Okay, thank you.
The Red Templars have dug in here.
All right, let's do it.
Also, we have ads coming up in about 30 seconds or so. Wait, hang on. Get out of my way! Okay. Oh, ads. Okay, hello. Ads are done, and Nico is rearranging herself on my lap. And I'm cold. My fingies are cold. I definitely did not open Tumblr and start looking at it. No, I would never do that. Instead of getting up and stretching because I have a cat in my lap. I would never. I am far too dedicated to streaming to do something like that. Hi, baby. Ow. Everything's fine. I'm so good at video games. Oh! Oh, it's a big boy. Oh, it's a big boy. Hey, man. It's one of our homies now. That probably would have been useful at an earlier point in the fight, but I didn't really think about it. I'll take that. Nico, I love you so much. Can you just pick a position to lay down and lay down? A father's letter. This letter never reached its intended recipient. My dearest Fenella, how are you? How is your Aunt Caitlin? My dear girl would never give trouble, I hope. How are your studies? Perhaps you could read some of this letter to her to show how much you're learning. I am sorry to have been away for so long. I have a duty. Remember when Mother was very sick and she asked you to fetch her water and you did it because you loved her? It's like that. Sometimes we have to do difficult things because they help other people that we love. The country is ill and I have to try to make her better. Don't worry, I'm not alone here. And now we have special medicine that will make us stronger so we can fight better. It won't be long till all the mages are gone and we're safe again. I will be home soon. All my love and prayers, Father. Surface dwarves! Fascinating. Nico, where are you going? In Orzammar, dwarven society is divided into rigid castes with houses that compete for power and prestige. But all that is discarded when a dwarf abandons the stone for the surface. Under the open sky, everyone is equal, or so the story goes. The truth is that thousands of years of tradition are not so easily tossed aside. Even though surface dwarves are officially stripped of their caste, many maintain a hierarchy among themselves along the old caste lines. Formerly noble houses are accorded more respect than casteless brands who come up in search of opportunity. The poorest noble dwarf on the surface looks up upon the rich lower caste dwarves with contempt. Upper class surface dwarf society is roughly divided into two camps. Calnus, who insist on maintaining caste and rank, typically those from the noble or merchant caste families, and Ascendants, who believe in leaving Orzamar's tradition underground and embracing life in the sunlit world. Maintaining some tie to Orzammar was seen for generations as the only lifeline for surface dwarves. Bringing surface goods to their kin underground in lyrium and metals to the surface was not only the most lucrative means of making a living, but also a sort of sacred duty, as many surface dwarves willingly accepted their exile and the loss of their caste to better serve their house or patron. In recent years, many surface dwarves, particularly Ascendants, have branched out. They started banks, mercenary companies, and overland trade caravans. They became investors and speculators in purely surface trade. These new industries have proven tremendous sources of wealth, but are looked down upon by their more conservative kin. For less affluent surface dwarves, association with powerful Kalna can open many doors. They can get credit with dwarven merchants and are offered work opportunities by the powerful Dwarven Merchants Guild more readily sometimes than more qualified but less connected individuals. Fascinating. And Kadash actually, technically the family that the Dwarven Inquisitor comes from, used to be a noble house. And in Orzammar? No, in Origins, when you are in the Deep Roads in Orzammar, you could actually go to Kadash Taig. I don't remember where it's supposed to be going. Is it up? Or is it part of Shale's quest that you go to Kadash Taig?
They didn't get to say goodbye.
What do you mean?
A Templar at Theronfall Redoubt. He wanted to make the world safe for his daughter. Then he turned red inside. She doesn't know.
Well, that's sad. Unsigned journal. The red potion was bitter and burned my throat. It was nothing like the lyrium I know. There was a hum in my mind, a held note that seemed to course through my entire being. The power it brought was incredible. I felt as if I held all the world in my palm and I could crush it with a thought. Is this what the Maker feels? I can think of nothing else but that power now. A taste of the limitless makes it impossible for a man to be content with the ordinary. Why be what I am when I can be more? And these fucking guys, these three statues here, I assume are just like reused assets. But the thing is that in the Mark of the Assassin DLC in Dragon Age 2, there's like a minor quest if you have Isabella with you, I think. I don't know if it shows up if you don't have Isabella with you, but these fucking people right here were part of a crew that Isabella was part of. And there's like a minor quest where you have to find a dagger, put it back together, and then Isabella has to give it away. And then they become like people instead of statues again. Fascinated by the fact that they're statues again. Like, how did they do that? Oh god. Oh, Cole, you good? You good, buddy? Sorry, there's something I must loot. Excuse me. Hey, dude. Ow.
I believe we've broken the Templar's hold here.
Is that it? Why did I think it was going to be a tougher fight?
This boat still looks seaworthy.
Fun fact, if you use that boat, you go to a little island where there is a there's a dragon. Hi, Nico. Would you like to come back on my lap? What do you want? Just like, I'm not sure. Or lyrium for my pockets. Should we try fighting the dragon? I'm pretty sure the next level dragon that I probably should fight is the one in the Western Approach.
Looking at the world from the other side, far away but real.
What? I feel like there's something silly that's here. There's some Easter egg. I can't quite remember what it is. It's on this island that I don't normally see.
Die!
Pizza leftovers, let's go. Tasty. What kind of monster do you got?
Let's find the dragon. You are far too pleased at this.
You are far too pleased about this.
So much water. Where does it go?
Should we try this fight? You have full potions. However, some of us have taken damage. I don't remember how difficult this fight is. Tippy tappies. Can I see from here what level you are? 19! Oh! I'm level 19. Yeah, the Vinsimer is usually... The Vinsimer here is usually done at a later point in the game. Along with the Emprise du Lion dragons. Not to be a chicken or anything, but like... Technically, the next dragon that we should fight, if we want to fight all of them, is the one in the western approach. Can I just fast travel on up here? Oh, I need to go to... Valence. Can do that now. Oh, Nico, careful. Nico has left my lap. My fingies are cold.
It's just as I remember it.
I didn't expect it to be so deserted. It makes me uneasy.
Abandoned.
It's a small village and it's too early for the chant. I'm sure the sisters are somewhere.
Leliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a
Yes,
trusted
hello.
friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lord, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
Are you kneeling because I'm a dwarf? Be real.
You owe me 20 readings of the Canticle of Trials for that insult.
He doesn't mean it. Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here. Justinia's letter came with instructions for me. They were a little cryptic. Always remember that faith sprung from a barren branch, that light has no fear of darkness. Above all, that strength lives in an open heart.
She must be hinting at something in here. Let's look around.
Do they still sing verses from the benedictions every Friday?
Yes, of course. We'd never give up the traditions of our most beloved divine.
That is lovely to hear. I stare up at the breach sometimes. It's terrifying.
We're just gonna listen to Leliana getting info from...
Have you seen it by sunrise?
When the sun rises through it, it splits into what looks
whatever
like
this
1,000
woman's name
suns,
is. I forget what it is.
like a broken mirror.
Natalie,
Yes.
I think.
Spectacular, isn't it? You must be careful, Natalie. Justinia's enemies are making their move, vying for position and the Sunburst throne.
Okay, cool. Can I just,
I was in the cloister in Lothering when the Blight began. There was a lot of fear back then. No one knew what was going to happen, whether we would live or die. And then one morning, I found a single bloom on a dead rose bush. And I thought, even in the midst of all this, life finds a way. The Maker hasn't abandoned us.
of course, it's on the other side.
Justinia saved me, but not in the way you'd think. She wouldn't let me give up. She saved me by forcing me to save myself. There's always light where there's hope. What was that? Looks like we opened something.
No way! I'm shocked.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Good old Leliana was playing you the whole time. Didn't you realize?
They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
I want to know what this Grand Cleric planned here.
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned Thidas away from the true Chantry. It must be stopped.
Stop us? You must be joking.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many. The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
We don't have to be at odds,
Ow.
Natalie.
I
You
keep
could come with us.
punching my desk.
Join the Inquisition.
You just stop doing that.
I was called to serve the Grand Cleric. I will not betray her. Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
No.
Release her, Leliana. She's no threat.
The Grand Cleric?
She is one woman. We are the Inquisition.
The Inquisitor has spoken. Run. Tell your mistress that she has a choice. The Inquisition is coming.
This is a fascinating thing about Leliana, is that she is just so fucking ruthless when she needs to be. And so many people in her life
Can't be it. There's
have
nothing here.
used that to their benefit. When Leliana truly does have a conscience, and it bothers her what she does.
Check again. Perhaps the box itself is a puzzle. She seemed the puzzling sort.
No, it's just an empty box. There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me. Just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
Then you have to let it go. Let her go. You don't owe her anything anymore.
If it were not for you, I would have killed Natalie and called it a good thing. Thank you for showing me what was right when I couldn't see it for myself. There are things that must be said, but not here. I will see you back at Skyhold.
God, I love Leliana. She's so interesting. I still sometimes think she's a little bit insane, because when you first meet her in Origins, she's like, ah, yeah, the Maker told me to join you. And it's like, excuse me? You believe that your God is talking to you and telling you to join me in my fight? You good? Hello, Dorian.
Always a sight for sore eyes.
I should be going to go talk to Leliana, but
About how much you adore me, I assume? I hear that so often.
I was hoping to steal a moment alone with you.
You have but to ask.
Leliana will understand.
Lead the way.
Grand Cleric Victoire has offered the ambassador support for the Inquisition.
Ah, Natalie is as persuasive as ever.
I think I ate the pizza too quickly. Oh no. Also, it should be illegal for pizza crust to get tough after reheating. True.
I'm told that Ambassador Montillier is pleased with the restraint you showed in Valence.
This interaction
She's
is funny.
positively beside herself. I will never hear the end of it. Niceness before knives, Leliana. Haven't I always told you?
Niceness before knives, Leliana. I love Josie and Liliana's relationship so much.
I love making new friends, don't you?
It was a gamble, Inquisitor, but it paid off. If you hadn't been with me at Valence, I would have killed Natalie. I'd have told you that I didn't have a choice. But there is always a choice. I am more than this. I am more than what Justinia made me.
I love Liliana.
What does this mean for my Inquisition? Will you still be my spy master?
Of course. I would not give up my post. Not after everything we've built. I just know now that I shouldn't ignore my heart. Mercy is not always a weakness.
I need to stop being a shit to Liliana. but it's so in character.
You've exceeded her. She could never have imagined the power you now hold.
And now I will know how to use that power wisely. I have to stay true to who I really am, before a spy master left hand or barred. I almost lost myself.
I love this game. Hello, Solus. Oh, excuse me. So sorry.
Inquisitor.
Nico, do you want out? Hang on.
It was interesting to see how much has changed in Halam Shiral. And so little.
Madame Méprise is a fixture. The sun will grow cold before she retires.
Okay. I think she wanted out so that she could go convince my dad to give her more treats. Investigate Lord Enzo of Antiva. Our agents entered Lord Enzo's home, where they discovered several pieces of correspondence connecting Enzo to the Venatori. Worse, it seems Enzo did more than buy into their philosophy. He's been arranging to send volunteers to Red Lyrium mines, as they took these people from Rialto's poorer, more unfortunate residents. Few noticed the disappearances. Our agents were prepared to confront Enzo with the evidence, but he failed to return. We have since learned that he hired a ship to Hercynia in the Free Marches. It seems unlikely that Enzo knew of our presence, but something spooked him. Mason. Leliana has written a note below. Have our agents track Lord Enzo to the Free Marches. His work for the Venatori must not continue. Let us pray the trail does not run cold. I am so very cold. An offer from the Crows. A letter delivered to Skyhold. Its sender claims to be a member of the Antivan Crows, an infamous guild of assassins. We encountered your agent in Hercynia. It seems the Inquisition and the Crows share a target. Our employer bears no love for Lord Enzo due to, well, let's just say it's a personal matter. Of course, I imagine your motivations have more to do with demands to Winter friends. You know the Venatori, we know Enzo. Why compete for the man? Lend us your knowledge, and the job will be done far more quickly. You eliminate an enemy, our employer removes a political rival, and we get paid. A happy ending for all involved, Gita. See, and this right here is what annoys me about people being mad that the crows are like political figures in Veilguard and that they are like fighting for Antiva and everything like that, is because they are so woven throughout the fucking Antivan politics. They're part of it. The crows are an unfortunate reality of Antivan politics. They will pursue the contract regardless. We may as well know where they are. Cooperating with the Antivan crows works to our advantage. They have more knowledge of Enzo, and we gain contacts should we need their assistance in the future. I'll send Leliana on this one.
Let's see what we have.
Revenge of the Merchants Guild. An unsent letter from Varric waits in the war room, addressed to Jarek Dace, Denerim Merchants Guild. Jarek, I need a key to the Merchants Guild cipher from 1 month ago, and you still have payments left on the loan house Tethras gave you for your rescue mission to Amgarak. So I think we can make a deal. I get the cipher and your debt disappears like financial magic. And Nightingale, since I know you'll open this and read it before it gets sent, don't bother to keep a copy. The guild changes their codes every month because dwarves are naturally paranoid.
Inquisitor.
I'll send Josie on that because she's the only one that can do that. I am actually embarrassingly cold. Like, I want to go get in bed with my blankets instead of sit at my desk. Okay, so let's see. So let's go do this. This is like the last thing that we have in the Western approach. Nothing is stopping you from doing that. I want to stream. I want to play Dragon Age. I might get my heating pad, actually. But I'm thinking about it. Hang on.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
I don't. Leave me alone.
I don't have time.
Hang on. I'm going to grab my heating pad. 1 second. Okay. Heating pad has been picked up, turned on, and it is in place. Hopefully that will keep me a little bit warmer. I am such a chicken. I am so fucking cold.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in...
Hello.
Yes? Can I assist you?
The manuscript is translated.
My people have translated that Tevinter manuscript.
Studies on dragon hunting patterns? Migrations? Ha! Durant's theory that dragons can't see the color blue is refuted. With those dreadful raiders out of the way, we can finally lure out the abyssal high dragon. You should have the honor, my friend. I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures.
So we are going to do a dragon fight. But this one is more of a level that I should be doing.
It will be a momentous achievement in draconology.
I'm off to plant the bait for the High Dragon.
I cannot wait to hear your observations. You must make note of how she circles the hunting area.
Oh,
We'll
okay.
have to speak some other time.
Absolutely. I'll do that 100%. Don't worry. Yeah, like I could go lay in bed, but even if I were to stop streaming and go and lay in bed, then I would want to play Veilguard, and I can't play Veilguard in bed. Unless I don't know, figured out how to use a controller. Placing bait. I went in the wrong direction. That's fine.
Boss, I want you to know, you're the best.
I love him so much. There it is.
A dragon. Do we ever have uneventful days?
Not with Bull here. Being so excited. Alright, here we go. Oh, they are in the ground. And I am on fire. Oh shit. Get away from me. Oh, Dorian. Shield. Yep, it's gonna do the wing thing. Leliana is ready to report in. I do not want to be in front of this dragon. But it's decidedly not the place I want to be. More shield. Dorian just getting shit on. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. And you're not supposed to just spin like that, you know? Nope, we got the stun. Oi! You're not supposed to be able to do that. You're supposed to be stunned. When... What if bees? I am way too close. I am way too close. Okay, there we go. He stopped it before he could do fire breath. Blackwall, you cannot yoink the dragon. Your chain grapple ability is not going to be of any use. Bull and Dorian, my absolute beloved. Could you drink fucking potions? Okay, and more shield. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Yeah. Wind thing. Which means that Dorian, my beloved, could you fade step maybe like this way, please? Oh, fire. Oh shit. Ow. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, okay, there I go. Well, no, that's fine. I wasn't paying attention. Could you pick up your stupid dwarf boyfriend, please? Thank you. Yeah, there we go. I didn't even realize it was that low. See, and fighting the dragon then will open up this little area down here. Fighting the dragon is, I'm pretty sure, the only way that you can get down here. There are mosaic pieces down here. Memorial. Warden Constable Valden Dace. Warden Anika Torsig. Warden Bartol Arn. Warden Karika. Warden Durnan Idukin. Which is a, Idukin is the surname of, the dwarf noble origin in the first game. Warden Tamas Givorn, paragons among wardens, brothers and sisters, we honor your sacrifice. Yeah, I gotta go tell the dragon guy. Sorry I killed your dragon. There are a couple of like sound clips from Dragon Age that I want to use. Like I've got this idea in my brain now of doing different bit alerts at like different amounts that are all
Of course,
different
theory, high dragon behavior is absurd, but
like
yes?
Manfred
Did you need
noises.
something?
The High Dragon attacked me when I planted the bait. I'm afraid it's dead.
She attacked? How wonderful! You had a first-hand view of her behavior. Did you take any notes on her aggressive posturing? I suppose you wouldn't have. No matter. I should very much like to interview you. At a later time, of course. I could join your Inquisition. My expertise could be of use, and your scouts could help me find other specimens.
Okay.
Certainly. I'm sure the Inquisition could use a draconologist.
Excellent. I'm sure my research will be of great use to you.
Okay, so that should be everything in the Western Approach done. As far as I know. Yeah, that's off of my journal now. Okay. So I think I still need like 2 more. Yeah, I need 2 more for the next door. In the Forbidden Oasis. Which means I probably should go to the Emprise du Lion soon. With the Hissing Waste. I think there's Hissing Wastes shards. Maybe we go and do this one to get Crestwood done. There's still quite a bit of Crestwood left to explore, I think. There's definitely one more quest to do. Let's just fast travel there. Okay. I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to be going, even though the marker is this way. Unless it is. I don't remember. Hi, Bubba Trolls. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I should probably go back down. Back down and around, I believe. Is the correct way to do this? You're doing your best, and that is all that anyone can ask of you. Ow. My ankles. Hope we have ads coming up in about a minute or so. I just did a secret quest in Inquisition to get a flower crown, and oh my god, I'm in love. Yep. Look what I have. Look. Dorian, get back here. What do I have on Dorian? I literally speed ran the Emprise du Lion so that I could get the flower crown. I was like, okay, listen. My character and Cole are part of the Ugly Hats Club. Dorian refuses to be part of the Ugly Hats Club. He believes that it's an offense to fashion everywhere. So what if instead I gave him a cute little flower crown? And he's like, oh, fine. Secretly, he absolutely loved it. Oh, ads. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Welcome back from ads. I have something very important to show you guys. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? I definitely wasn't scrolling Tumblr while we were in ad break. But, look at how cute! It's Sarah and Dagna. I love them so much. Man, I love Tumblr. They'd get along famously. They date in it, like literally in the game. If you don't date Sarah, Sarah and Dagna can end up in a relationship. It's not really like referenced too much, but in Trespasser, when you read her like journal, like Sarah's journal at the Winter Palace.
Templars ahead.
Winter
Well
Palace.
Even for them. Let's be careful.
It talks about Whittle. And Whittle is Dagna. There we go. The Guide of Fallon Din. I don't really want to read that. There's enough stuff about the Elven gods. Were there not supposed to be Red Templars up ahead? Where did they go? Oh, they're there. Everything's fine. Oh. Where did you come from? You can't just block my arrow. You can't just block all 15 of my arrows. That's rude. Oh, God. What if I just...
The warrior!
Where the fuck did that go? What? I threw the grenade. It flew off into the distance and then landed on the people directly in front of me and exploded.
Goodbye.
What the fuck? Oh my god. I read Sarah's journal in the end, and it says she thinks Meriden making a move on her. Yeah, the thing is that if you make Cole more human, he ends up in a relationship with Meriden. If you make Cole more like a spirit, Krem ends up in a relationship with Meriden. I think. I have made Cole a spirit once. If you don't romance Sarah, she ends up in a relationship with Dagna. If you don't romance either Bull or Dorian, they end up in a relationship. I think that also kind of depends on you having them in your party, whether or not it, like, the story of them being together, like, actually plays out. Bottles of Thetis. And Teven Sip Sip. Careful, this one's mean. Attic raised meme. Popular among highborn who wish to seem dangerous, but more at home, grasped by the neck by those who actually are. What? Huh? What the fuck did I just read? Oh my god, everything's fine. But yeah, there's actually a lot of different ways that people can, like, end up in a relationship with other people in Inquisition. And it's it's really funny because, like, when Veilguard came out, the devs were like, wow, your companions can, like, date each other, and that's so cool. And I'm like, that's been a part of Dragon Age as long as it's been around. Like, it's not exactly a new thing. Oh my god, Bull drank a potion. Proud of him. One thing that absolutely floored me was the Cole banter. Cole just out here exposing the Inquisitor's thoughts to Bull and the third party member. Yep. He does that. He has absolutely zero chill. And he understands privacy exactly not at all. What about landmarks? Still missing a couple. Missing one on the coast, which I think is on like the cliff that's really difficult to get on. The missing one in the graves, which I think is where the dragon is, if I'm remembering correctly. 2 in the mire. Hinterlands is done. The Oasis is missing one. I don't really care that much about getting all of the landmarks.
Inquisitor, I have something for you.
No. I need to do more of the requisitions because I want to get the achievement for completing a bunch of requisitions in one playthrough, but I'll also, my supplies, I need those. Also, this reference to Plants vs. Zombies. Because EA owns Plants vs. Zombies. Hello, I killed the wyvern for you.
Need something?
I killed the wyvern up in the cave. The body's yours if you want it.
That I do. Here for your troubles. I hope you can make
I mean, like,
good use of
I
it.
looted it, but you can have what's left. Okay. That was it. So is that a cookie? It is. Why do you have just a cookie with one bite out of it sitting on a stool? I don't know if I would just put it on a stool. Especially one that you sit on. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Okay, so let's go back to Skyhold then. I have Morrigan now. I ultimately chose to romance Zevran instead of her in my Origins playthrough. As you probably should. Did you do the old god baby in Origins? I gotta know. Hell nah. Why not? Come on.
What do you need?
Don't you want to be a deadbeat dad?
Carry on.
Inquisitor?
Yes, hello. I feel like there should have been like a line of dialogue that you could have with your like significant other. To be like, hey man, so there's a non-zero chance that I'm gonna die tomorrow. However, Morrigan says if If we have if we have sex, that it should save me. Zevran's just like, yes, I haven't heard that line before. Anyway, with your knowledge of the Venatori and the Crow's intelligence on Enzo, I tracked down a storehouse just outside the city. I hope you didn't want us to leave any of the Venatori alive. Sadly, Lord Enzo was not present, but he may count his life in days. To show we respect our current arrangement, an interesting trinket from our raid on the Venatori. You didn't give me anything. There's nothing here. What did I get? Severin! Yeah! I knew it. Logain ended up taking the fall in my playthrough. You let Logain live? My dear Leliana, your Inquisition is working with the Crows? I ask only because I may have removed one of the assassins from your employ. If I'd known the man was yours, I would have at least let him finish the contract. No matter, allow me to make it up to you. You know I would do a much better job than the Crows, and I am far more pleasing to work with, no? As a favor to a friend, I'll charge only a fraction of the price, Zevran Aranai. I love Cullen's reaction. Another assassin wishes to help after killing one of our other assassins. We're already stuck with the Crows. Why make it more complicated? Because Zevran is beloved, Cullen. You don't understand. You don't get it. Zevran would be a useful ally. We can funnel resources to him while nominally maintaining our alliance with the Crows.
Let's see what we have.
Okay, sorry. The fighting was hard, but the Grey Wardens protected us from the demons until Baroness Natalie siege equipment arrived. We laid siege to the fortress and killed both Marquis Buffon and Lady Legasp with minimal losses on our side. The Grey Wardens have taken losses, but their morale remains high, and their loyalty to the Inquisition is undisputed. Yours, Lieutenant Suzanne. Yeah! The Grey Warden survived. I have so many quests to do on this side of the map. You're 10 minutes left on contacting the hero for Eldon. That is like one of the longest fucking War Table missions, isn't it? Let's see. So I have the Deep Roads left to do. I have the Emprise de Leon left to do. Hissing Wastes and the Frostback Basin. If I wanted to do the Frostback Basin. Frostback Basin is technically DLC, and while it is interesting, I feel like it probably would have meant more if I did it when I was playing as Roth, but I was severely running out of time. I was severely running out of time while I was playing my last playthrough. Logain died instead of the hero. He dead now. Trust me, I don't like him, but he kept my hero alive. I normally just have Alistair execute him. Because I don't like him. Okay, let's go. Father son silly hat bonding time and bull. Sure. Oh God. It is so cold. Why is it so? Why am I so cold? It's because I'm weak.
Nothing to report, sir.
I'm weak to the cold now.
Omega, hear my cry. Guide me through the blackest night.
Give the confession to Lewis to keep his secret. Or I'm not gonna keep your secret. Don't be a fucking asshole then.
All this time he was alive. I didn't even dare.
Louis wrote this confession. He killed your brother.
No, that can't be. God is fighting in the war. He enlisted with the Empress's army. I'd like to be alone. Please leave.
I'm not gonna keep your fucking secret, dude.
Why did you have to tell her? We could have been happy.
You would have been lying to her. Hey, buddy. He has his uses as fodder. I can't argue with you there. I just can't get over the fact that, like, if you've read The Stolen Throne.
It's one of the mages Cassandra is after.
Oh. If you read the Stolen Throne, it's like about Merrick and Loghain and them fighting for Ferelden. And like I can't get over the fact that
Cassandra will be relieved.
I can't get over the fact that, like, there were elves that fought alongside Loghain. Like, he had a crew of elven, like, hunters who had, like, a specific name. I can't remember. And Loghain was like an honorary member of their strictly elven group that came from this Dalish clan. And then you are like dealing with him in Origins and you find out that he is selling elven people from the alienage to the Tevinter Imperium. Barely intelligible scrawl. They say you shouldn't bring home girls you find near Fade Rifts, but they don't know. I saved Colette. She came from a cold, empty place. No one cared about her. Now she's here and we'll be together forever. She's all I ever wanted. Now she loves me. I feel her love in everything she does to me, even when it hurts, especially when it hurts. I've never been happier. Okay. We're just gonna go. Like, I just think about that sometimes because, like, obviously the idea is still there because it, like, Loghain did live through the Orlesian, like, occupation of Ferelden, and like you don't get over something like that very easily. So, like, I get it. The hunt, day 1. Tracked her to the edge of Highgrove. I know she's here somewhere. I can sense it. Day 2. Gave me the slip. She's cunning. Hunter and hunted round and round in circles. It's a game, a dance, a ritual. It wouldn't be the same without it. Day 4. Tracks head to the ruins. She might be resting. I need the element of surprise. Leave everything unnecessary behind. Go in late and quick. She's not going to get away, not this time. Okay. Oh my god.
I can't stop thinking about it.
Keep busy. Here, I'll cut you a pole. You can sit by me.
The fish are probably frozen to death.
Who are you guys? Valendaris. Take that. And, like, he does want to continue protecting Ferelden. That's, like, his whole thing. That's the whole reason he does what he does. But his, like, methods become more and more corrupt. As time goes on. It's just fascinating. I've been thinking about how I kind of want to read all of the Dragon Age books again. However, that would take me so long to do, considering how little I read these days. Ow. Oh! Oh, Cole! Oh, my son. Oh, my boy. Oh, the boy. The boy. R.I.P. Cole. He's fine. I don't want to sit down and read all the lore. It is very interesting, and it really does give, like, a lot of, like, background information when it comes to, like, stuff that happens in the game. It's very interesting. Have a Dragon Age lore compendium. There is actually a book, or like a set of books called what, the World of Dragon Age, that goes through like a lot of even like lore that isn't expressly talked about in the other books. A journal left open. Something's wrong. Bryce has been away 3 days. He should be back from the hunt by now. The river froze overnight. It's so cold. I worry he's lost or worse. I have a terrible feeling all of this has something to do with him touching that strange red crystal. He said he could hear it humming. Crystals don't hum. I have to go look for him. Bryce, if you see this and I'm gone, wait for me. I won't be long. There's a bear over here.
You can't hurt me.
Oh, were we fighting more of them? Oh shit. I'm too pretty to die. Get out of the way then, you dumbass. Oh, okay. You know, we weren't really planning on doing this fight. Was that the bear that was over there? Cole! Oh, no! My boy! My boy, father help, he says as he's laying on the ground over there. Hey, Cole, are you okay? Oh, this poor kid. Why is there another one? We barely lived through the last one. Oh, okay. Come on. I did not really think of this area as being the Great Bear area, but holy shit. Cole? My love? You good? He's died like 3 times. I don't think he's good. Then again, reading the letter from the hero, nice. The hunt. A note ripped to bits by an angry hand. Pieced back together, it reads, "Leave me alone or I swear I'll kill you." Okay. Hello, I have showered. Congratulations. Congratulations on unstinky. Zephyrin lover mentioned. Oh, okay. I thought I just was gonna fling myself off of the hill for a second there. Oh, my love, I feel like you should probably drink a potion. You keep dying. Ruining my New Year's resolution of being more stinky. I can't believe you do this. What about your resolutions, Kier? You gotta think about your future. I always fail them. Guess I'll play Inquisition. Ah! At least you'll always have Inquisition. Honestly, I'm surprised that you haven't made like another Veilguard save. Because that was all I wanted to do. Why are we... Target that guy.
The warrior!
Oh yeah, you do have like several other Inquisition playthroughs that you kind of want to like experience. That's true. I have played so much Inquisition that I just know. Here I go. Oh. I want to climb on the red lyrium. We're not supposed to touch it. We're not even supposed to be near it. But what if I climbed on it? Fuck. Come on. Come on. I can do this. I can do this. Come on. I can do this. Come on. No. Gotta correct. Come on. Come on.
Did you enjoy the Winter Palace, Cole?
Come on.
There were so many wonderful hats.
Did you try dancing? Or did you skulk around invisibly?
Dancing is hard. You have to listen with your feet as well as your heart.
And not poke around in the heads of the other dancers.
There's a lot to do all at once.
Oh. No! Fuck! There's a note up there that I want. It's my short little legs. It's always my short little legs getting me in trouble. Hero being an elf and the Inquisitor being an elf is kind of cute. There's a line about their elven culture. Yep. There's quite a few lines if you are like the same race as your like the other characters. It happens in Veilguard as well. Like if you are playing a dwarf rook and there was a dwarf and you had a dwarf Inquisitor.
I saw the Inquisition's banners from afar. Never expected to see the Herald of Andraste himself.
Yes, hello, I'm here.
You aren't a simple Orlesian soldier, are you?
No. I was
I'm pretty sure this guy was in the Mascan Empire as well.
I'm now disgraced. The Empress wants nothing to do with me, and I cannot blame her. Despite all, I have a strong arm, a stout heart, and I still serve Ole.
You could serve the Inquisition. We have use for strong arms.
But you get up there by climbing the lyrium? I think so. I don't see any other way to get up there.
I hunt a demon. This one calls itself Imshale and has settled in Suladin Keep, up in the hills. Imshale is free because I made a mistake. I will see him destroyed. Now that the Inquisition is here, perhaps the Red Templars who guard the keep can be routed. All I need is one chance.
Okay. I'll make my way over there eventually. At some point.
More red lyrium. Well, try not to touch it or anything.
Well, a little bit too late for that, Dorian, considering I was trying to climb it earlier. Yeah, I don't know how else you would get up there.
Good day to you. Inquisitor.
I'm speed running Cullen's thing right now to make him happy.
Inquisitor.
Which thing? Ah, the Samson thing. Okay. It is neat because you can like you actually get to go fight alongside Cullen. I think the first time I did his romance, I actually like sided with the Templars. Because he's like, man, we should go get the Templars. And I'm like, okay.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Valeska's watch. Okay. In death, in war, victory, in peace, vigilance, in death, sacrifice. My brothers and sisters in vigilance, by drinking of the chalice, you are a Grey Warden. Though you perished, you died with your blood joined with mine. I honor your sacrifice and carry your memory into battle. Meline of Arlesians. I remember you. Leonide de Firmin. I remember you. Audwin, I remember you. Surely nothing bad will happen in here. Valeska's watch. I have marked areas of interest on the maps provided. I would draw particular attention to Valeska's watch, an old Grey Warden outpost. It guards the Deep Road's entrance, sealed after the Third Blight. Because of the entrance's size, the Wardens feared Darkspawn would find a way through despite their efforts. Senior Warden Valeska recommended they build a fort over the collapsed tunnel so Wardens could always guard it. They did so for centuries. The Grey Warden's disappearance means Valeska's watch is now unguarded. If the seal over the entrance has degraded, Darkspawn may infest it. Be wary when entering the area. The Blight is a slow death, and one I would save you all from suffering. A missive from Leliana to Inquisition agents bound for the Emprise de Leon.
Goodbye.
Ah, dramatic. Did I just hit the box instead of the enemy? Hello? Who's shooting me? Oh, right. Blackwall's with me. I believe that thing there is one of his. Oh, hey, man. Cole, my love. Cole, my love. Okay. I need to get you out of here. Okay.
I'm getting slaughtered over here.
All of my squishy guys standing directly underneath the enemy. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. your fucking weapon away. Okay. Hang on. Listen. Listen. What if I go back this way? I get all the DLCs for a small amount of money during the holiday sales.
Inquisitor.
Not upset about that person purchase at all. Yeah. It's very good. You know, Cole, I love you so much. But I might need to bring Blackwall. Not only does Blackwall approve of fighting Darkspawn, even though technically he's not Blackwall, he's Rainier. He also approves of finding things. Yeah, I found out about that little tidbit. Yep. Fun fact. I still think that it is very funny that the first time I played through Inquisition, I romanced Blackwall. And then I got to the end of the game and I found out about somebody else lying to you about who they are. And I was like, oh, wow, do all of the love interests just fucking lie to you?
It still feels good to be helping the Grey Wardens, even after everything.
And then it was like, oh, nope, nope. Nope, apparently it does not. Nope, it's just bad choices. The older woman, the one who got me out of prison, she told me she was sending me down a tunnel to kill a Darkspawn. That's insane. I let them conscript me so I wouldn't hang. I'm not going looking for a Darkspawn. They have disease. I've had enough of this. I'm free and I'm not going back. The Wardens can find someone else to do their work. I'm gone as soon as night falls. From a battered journal. Somehow I have a feeling that they didn't actually go anywhere. That's a broken texture. Wait, what? There's another liar? Haha, yep. Me and Miles love liars, apparently. I don't know if I would say love. Honest to God, picked Blackwall because I have a love of Grey Wardens from the first game. And then he like was acting a little bit odd and I was like, I still like him. Hey guys. Ouch. Sorry, I'm cat jamming. Is it Bull? No, it is not Bull. He can, like, if you have him work for the Qun instead of choosing his chargers, he will side with the Qun at the end of the DLC. But that is not who I'm talking about, no. I want this. But I can't get it. No, that's fine. Ah! There's a hole there.
Pity about this outpost.
Oh, hey! You guys can jump really far. Can I use magic to do something with this? I don't remember. Oh, yes.
Dorian, I can't believe you drank that swill at the tavern.
I can't believe they served that swill at the tavern. What is Skyhold coming to?
Then why did you drink it?
I couldn't stop. With each sip, it can't be that bad, can it? Before I knew it, I was analyzing the nuances of its flavor, observing its effect on my nausea. I was in a catatonic trance, fueled by the stench of disgusting dwarven ale.
Hey!
Or you're a drunkard with terrible taste.
There is that.
I love him so much. Is there anything over here? There is. Oh my god. It's Dorian. He lies and says that you don't have a big fat dumpy. I can't believe that you would spoil things like this, Kier. How dare you? I mean, like, technically, and honestly, Dorian does tell a lie at the end of this game. I believe he literally looks at the Inquisitor and says, "You're terribly dull, and I hate you." And yeah, I'd say that that was a lie. Well, that was done. Insulting the dumpy. They have the right to know. It's soulless, isn't it? I guess you're just gonna have to find out. Turns out his baldness is fake. Yeah, he shaves his head and then waxes it. My flappers were gasted. Oh my god. Ah, rift. Take that. Oh god. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Ah, why am I being attacked? Leave me alone. Although I will say that I'm surprised that you've gotten this far without knowing. Considering how long the game's been out. Oh god. When I was going through, like, and I was making a PowerPoint presentation to show to the fruits who at the time didn't know anything about Dragon Age, I was like, hey, here are the love interests in Inquisition, and on the person that I am not saying who it is, I was like, yeah, there's this person. Do not look them up. There are so many spoilers about them. In fact, the next game was supposed to be named after them, because it was supposed to be a direct sequel. But then EA was like, no. You need to make it unique. Ooh, like that. Everite. You need to make it an introductory game to everyone. It's like, how do we do that when it's like directly tied to the events of the previous game and what that character just did, and the next game is supposed to be named after the character that did what they just did? And then they were like, yes. And then I believe the process was they were going to make it a direct sequel to Inquisition. Like, literally, it was going to be the Inquisitor as like a partial main character. Along with like a new main character, but we were going to play as the Inquisitor. And then they like scrapped all of that to make it like an online game, kind of like Anthem was. And then Anthem was a dumpster fire, and they scrapped that again and told them that it needed to be a part of the the story, but it had to be unique enough to make it appeal to new players. Which is why not only did it take 10 years to do, but also most of the team that has worked on Dragon Age over the time has left or been laid off or fired because it was a fucking disaster. The fact that I don't know is also quite astonishing. Where along in the story do you find out? Oh, at the very end.
That's a lot of bridge to destroy.
We might be able to rebuild
like
this.
Past the credits. Well,
just what we needed.
haven't done Here Lies the Abyss. Oh my god. Wait, there's a shard up there, isn't there? I should do that first. Maybe. Maybe. Oh. I accidentally tabbed out, apparently. I did almost ban someone the other day because I was playing and then I accidentally tabbed out while I was like looking around because he used the, you use the mouse, but you use the mouse while you're clicking to look around. Hello? Where is the shard? No, don't worry. Let me just climb on the red lyrium here. Ah, there's an invisible wall here. How interesting. Good thing that didn't stop me. We have ads coming up in about 40 seconds or so.
A pleasure.
Okay. So I do have some shards that I could pick up. Hi, Jay. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Is that up? Is that up there? Oh, God.
It's true.
Trying not to break my ankles.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. I'll take that. Oh, yep, ads. Okay, hello. I am back. Do you guys want to see what I've found on Tumblr during our ad break this time? I should have gotten up. I didn't. I was on Tumblr instead. And Kiersey, this is for you specifically because I know you sent something like this before, and I'm pretty sure that's one of the replies. So we have this one edited with the faces, and then is this the same like art that you actually shared before? But it was that like is that on like Blue Sky or Twitter or something like that? This is one of the replies. Different dads, different techniques. Absolutely incredible. And you know what's really, really funny is that I also thought this exact thing. Incredible. Hi, Anna. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I have to reblog that one. New Ethel Kane tonight! Woo! Hey, I don't think that I have really ever listened to Ethel Kane, but I'm excited for you! Let's fucking go!
At least the walk back will be easier than the walk up.
I think I'm down. I think I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck down here. Because Iron Bull won't give me a lift. I think I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck down here forever. Anyway, self-care check. I realized that I didn't actually read that. I am also sitting on my foot. However, I don't feel that great right now, so I'm going to continue sitting on my foot because I am allowed to, because I don't feel good. Anyway, everybody make sure that you are drinking some water and you've had some food. If you have not had any water or food in a while, please get something to drink, get something to eat. Taking care of yourself is important. Take any meds that you have coming up or that you might have missed. Scream a little if it'll make you feel better. Just as Anna is doing. Put on lotion, chapstick. It is that time of the year when everything is drier and your skin might need a little bit of extra help staying moisturized.
Let none survive. Do not let them succeed.
Ah! Why did you come after me? What did I do? Everything's fine.
The warrior.
I'm so good at video games. Don't worry about it. Okay. Anna being excited about Ethel K and me being excited about BSS. Rory and I just sitting near each other screaming. Isn't that what friendship is, though? Snow-covered diary. An excerpt from Adeline's diary. A messenger came today, said Gerard was killed. He tried to explain to Remy how it happened, but Remy wasn't listening. I had to tell him to leave. He tried to explain to Remy what it all meant, but I don't think he heard me either. He just shivered and asked me to put more wood on the fire. I don't think he understands. Maybe he just doesn't want to. I hate this war. Return the ring to its rightful owner. Okay. I'm bringing 2 mages with me because I am a goddamn warrior and I can do what I fucking want. As you should. Especially if you are, like, level 100 million. And by 100 million, I mean level, like, 20. 19, 20. You're good to go. Dell, it is Aldrich. Like I told you it would be. I always knew when it's him. Get that prickle at the back of my neck. Maker knows how it happens. It just does. You should have trusted me. I knew he wouldn't let me go. Going to lay a false trail, get him away, then double back, come at him from behind. Then I'm going to end him. I hope I'll have the opportunity to send this. Maybe I'll find a messenger in Sarnia. I just like writing to you, talking to you. It makes me feel better that like you're close, or makes me feel like you're close. Like father's close. He taught us everything he knew about hunting, which gives me the courage I'll need to do what I have to. Love always, Diane. Hey guys. Cat sitting very comfortable around a campfire with his friends except screaming. I feel like that's just us. If you're ever wondering, like, what the Fruit's friendship is like, it's a lot of that. Just us sitting in VC yelling about our individual things. Hey, Wormface, you know our usual spot under Judy's Crossing? I was there fishing 2 nights ago when the entire thing came down. A thunderous noise like you'd never heard. Maker must have been watching my story behind. I don't know how I got out of there alive. It was those damn Templars. I told you there was something shifty-like about them. Anyway, I was picking myself up when I saw something glittering in the rubble in the shore. I would have gone and looked, but those Templars were poking around what was left of the bridge, and I didn't want them to see me. I'm thinking there might have been some sort of treasure hidden in the bridge. I'll need you to look out while I dig. Come by when you have a mind to. We'll head over. Hook nose. Self-care check was to get you to stand up and stretch. I'll do that when I want to. Probably do that after stream. When I do a self-care check, generally my general self-care check is a thing where I list off a bunch of stuff to remind everyone to do what they're supposed to take care of themselves. Oh, this is the beginning of Sarnia. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm strong enough for this. Oh my god! Ah! He's gonna fucking die! Brother! Oh, is he unkillable? He might be unkillable. Oh, thank fucking god. He is unkillable. Thank god. That was terrifying. Yeah, my self-care check is for, you know, like letting everyone,
Bad news,
as a reminder,
your efforts to drive off the Red Templars have not gone unnoticed.
to take care of
Shale
themselves
knows
and
we're
all of
here.
those things.
He sent Red Templars.
Normally
after
I do them
and a pack of
alongside.
Shails descends now upon Sarnia. The people are defenseless. I must return without delay. It's up to you to destroy Imshale.
I will do that, absolutely. Maybe not today. Maybe I won't do Sarnia. Or no, maybe I won't do, Suludine Keep today. Because this is a big quest to do. I'm literally shaking and cannot focus on anything. See, if I didn't focus on something right now, currently really cursed straw page doodle, I would be vibrating and yelling about BSS and in turn 17 nonstop. I mean, like, oh, whoa. Something tells me I'm not supposed to be going down this way. Just exploring at this point. I'm like, I came up this way, but I don't really want to go. Do Suludine Keep right now. That is a big quest to do. Absolutely fucking massive. We are already at 4 hours. Okay, so do I know where any other like Ocularum are? There's a lot to pick up in the Emprise. Go drop off the ring. Here. I do not want to flood your chat with 17. I am so sorry. Is it because I don't know how to pronounce anything? Hello, lady. Here's a ring. Oh. You're so welcome. So happy to help. Okay, I think I might go back to Skyhold. I don't think I have any war table missions to refresh, or do I? Partially, however, that is only a teeny tiny part of it. Mostly because I do not want to annoy other people with my immense yapping. Have you considered, Sari, that I like listening and reading about what other people are interested in? Will I remember any of it? It's really hard to say. Sometimes I remember things. Usually there's something ridiculous. Usually what I remember is something silly. Okay, so let's see. Favor for a favor. Friends in high places. From an expanding network of contacts among artisans, suppliers, and noble patrons, merchants will offer the Inquisition a 10% discount on their goods. Okay. You only remember Giant's breast implant photo card. Hey, that's not the only thing I remember. I just remember it because it's silly. Oh, this one's done. We will provide Zevran with the resources he needs without telling the crows, of course. Lord Enzo is proving elusive. More eyes and Hercinia cannot hurt. Leliana. Word from Zevran Aranai. Missive sent to Skyhold. I have tracked down the location of Lord Enzo and rather more Venatori than I was expecting. Shall we say goodbye to our troublesome friend, Zevran Aranai? Zevran is talented, but also outnumbered. My agents can create a distraction. He can eliminate Enzo and the Venatori in the confusion. What else do you remember then? Tiger. That's what I remember. Zevran, my love. That's my boyfriend. Yep. This does only take half an hour to complete. I could save this for a later point, but I kind of want to do it now since I've been doing all of these.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, all of these have like a short amount left. But I think I'm going to find somebody to raid because I kind of want to lay down. Chose Zevran to romance instead of Morrigan because Zevran is clearly the superior choice. Zevran will always be an icon because he is one of the first couple of bisexual like male love interests in like BioWare games. What do we want to listen to? Sure. Let me close my games and open up Twitch to see who's live. Yeah, Sari speed ran Zevran's love interest. No, speed ran Zevran's route, and then sorry, I'm getting distracted. Sari speed ran Zevran's romance route right after speed running Morrigan's. Let me see who's live. When did I raid that person last? Hang on. Because Cat is live. I don't feel like I get to raid Cat that often. I did just raid Cat like 11 days ago, but that's fine. We're gonna go raid Cat. My fingers are so cold. That's where we're going. Okay. I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Cat is playing Final Fantasy. One of them. I don't know which one. I'm bad at reading Roman numerals. But yeah, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. If you are not following Kat already, please do. She plays a lot of variety games. Is a, as she says, recovering Dead by Daylight addict. Yeah, she's just a very, very good vibe. So another very, very valued person that I met through Dead by Daylight, who is kind of like phasing out of Dead by Daylight, but will still continue to be very important to me. If you guys wanted to do a Limes raid with my cat kiss or regular cat kiss or cool cat, then that is cool. If you wanted to keep lurking, then that is cool as well. I should be live again tomorrow at noon, where we will be playing more Dragon Age, because of course I will be. Join the Discord for more information about what I'm going live and what I'm doing and any changes to the schedule. I want to go lay in bed. I'm so cold. I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me.